Welcome, everybody. Thank you, Christopher. Welcome. Diane, nice to see everybody. Welcome, Emmanuel. What's up, brother? Nice to see you. Kelly and Michael. Welcome, Grace. Let's see if the chat box is popping up. Okay, never mind. Let's stop. There we go. Welcome, Sister Grace. We got Jared, Kelly. Welcome, Techno Viking. Welcome, Ian. What's up, everybody? How's the energy today on planet Earth for you? Welcome, Wally. Tanya, Techno, Buddha Tan, what's up, brother? I like both, but I prefer more JDM, you know. Welcome, Heaven's Daughter. We're just getting started, okay? Welcome to the Mystic Village experience. I have all my flutes surrounding me now, so everything's back to regular. But tomorrow we do have Unity. Let's get the meter on. I know people love the meter. There we go. Not sure why the taskbar. Welcome, Darren. I've been good, peaceful, thank you. Grounded back to Houston from camping retreat. So, I was out of town for 4 days. Yeah, I can take care of the vertical. I think we need a little flute action to begin, Just a little flute. the flute maker has one drawn flute. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the positive, authentic vibe of the Mystic Village. If you're looking for authentic people to hang out with and chill with, we out here. So this is a bedtime podcast. So we make music and we have a gentle discussion that's soothing. And then people fall asleep without them realizing it, So welcome to the Mystic Village again. How did you feel from that flute journey? A little flute journey? Welcome May and Dan, muster up. I'm at work right now. Should I be here? If you like it. Athena says, I love the flute journey. It was mystical. Thank you, Darren and Eric. Feeling better. Thank you for all the constant support, by the way. I think y'all need a little bit more emotion, a little bit more soothing flute before we start, because you can tell people need a little bit more emotion, energy. Yeah, thank you for all your blessings. Athena, Carol, Ronan, thank you so much. Grace, Adam. Well, guess what flute we have back? I gave this to Evie, but she doesn't really play it. We got our sneaky flute back, so I think we can start with this. Welcome Dee, Christy, Enzo, Sister Megan's here, Low Key, Jan and Fun Guy, Adrian the Holistic Sound is here too. That flute was named the Kenna, a Peruvian or Andean flute in the key of G major, 432 hertz. Made from more of a hardwood. There's usually three types. There's the bamboo, there's a traditional wood, and then there's the bougie wood. This one happens to be the more bougie because I got lucky. $20 on Facebook Marketplace, you already know. Yeah. Did we have a peaceful day today, brothers, sisters? Grounded? Chill, very chill and beautiful. Sister Cece says, my day was very nice and peaceful as possible. My day was also peaceful. Went to meditate with my friends. The weather is beautiful. I got to hang out with my wife. Went to the tea shop. Got some boba, you know. Ray says I took my cat to the beach today. Shout out to the taking your cat to the beach. My day was chaotic and stressful, says Jiba. Well, I hope we can help make it more peaceful today. Welcome, Amani. I'm starting some college classes tomorrow after 14 plus years. What does the 432 hertz do? It's a frequency. What does each hertz do? It's a vibration that vibrates, yeah. Amani says, I heard that it makes you feel and think of things, and some makes it harder to complete thoughts. Where did you hear that from? Kelly says, I had a couple hours go off the rails, but brought it back in and turned my day around. I even cooked steak for the first time. Oh. Some ads like to be. Listen to this and you can't complete. Oftentimes when people make 432 hertz music, they're not making 432 hertz music. It's just catchy to tell people that you make 432 hertz music, you know. It's like, you know, Multi Martin, you see 1111 hertz. I wonder sometimes what that even means, you know. It's catchy. You see Multi Martin, 1111 hertz. You're like, what do you mean? It's just pretty numbers on the screen. Oh, word. Oftentimes the people who, thank you for the sub. The people who talk about 432 hertz don't make 432 hertz music. Right. For example, this is 432 hertz, okay? Right here. So the A4 is aligned to 432. And so you make the music when the A is aligned to 432. When you make music in 440 hertz, the A becomes 440. A4. Right? But clearly, look. A3 is 216, right? And so the frequency of 432 hertz, it's more in your body. When you make frequency of 440 hertz music, it's like more focus on your throat and up. And it's interesting new age stuff, you know what I mean? For example, a higher pitch sound, you can feel more in your head, like this. Right? And a lower pitch tone, you feel more in your body. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you so much for your blessings. Gifting another member on the video too. So when it comes to making symphony music, or you can say radio music, right? Modern music, you choose what frequency you want to make music. Concert tuning is 440 hertz. But when you make live music, it's a lot different. Right? When you're recording music, right? For example, when you're playing in a group, if you want the guitar to be tuned to 432 hertz, you can. But if the guitar is tuned to 432 hertz, the bass also has to be tuned to 432 hertz. And any melodic instrument needs to be tuned to that. Right? So when you play a concert, violins tuned to 440 hertz because of the recording, and usually if it's digitally created, it matters a lot. But whenever you make music in real life, it's more emotional. For example, when you make music from your heart, it doesn't matter what the frequency is. The issue is when you make music that isn't from the heart and is surface level music that isn't emotional, that lacks genuine connection. You hear it in the club a lot. To the window, to the wall. Right? Ain't nobody having an emotional connection to Lil Jon, you know? Dum dum. Shake it like a salt shaker, you know what I mean? Get low, get low, get low. Ski. Right? It's just one. So it makes you more in your head. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you so much for your gifting another 5 subs on the video tube. Thank you so much. And so the 432 hertz, oftentimes it does matter, but nowadays we just need music that have feeling, emotion. You know, when Bob Marley sing, "No woman no cry, no woman no cry." You feel there's a message that matters there. It's not just for just clout chasing or getting popular, you know? It's like, wow, he's singing something that he connected to. Imagine all the people living for today. You may say dreamer. There's some relationship with making music. It's not just about, Hollywood or making money. It's like the music matters to them genuinely. They want to use music to make the world a better place. That's what I love. Whether it's 440 or 432, make music from your heart, Because people just need more loving music that helps people feel something. I think that's why Adele became very popular, because when she sing, when the rain is falling in your face, in the whole world, like there's something there. It may be a sad song, but it's coming from the heart. It make you feel my love. And so whenever I pick up the flute, I try to do the same thing, right? I play music from my heart because people need more heart music. Because people need more love, more healing, more connection. But it's not always trendy, right? Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Now some things are fun, right? It's fun. They not like us. They not like us. It's a fun thing, but it's short-lived sometimes. That's why the songs, don't worry about a thing, every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds. It's like, man, we need that. Singing sweet songs, a melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Yes, if you're looking for music that without me talking, check out my video tube. I recently posted a 3-hour sound bath with no talking. But this is more of a bedtime podcast with music, You know what I mean, mate? You can play the flute with your nose. Well, maybe you can record it sometimes. Just make sure that the flute doesn't get stuck in your nose, okay? Keep it outside, you know what I'm saying? She's getting good, yeah. Well, when you practice, you get better with the flute. Thank you, Kristen. If you learn to play the flute with your nose, you'll be famous. Oh, that's why. That's why we just reached 100,000 followers. Okay, I guess they need a little taste, you know? I hope you enjoyed that. Sensational nasal performance. Very boogie. I guess that's what you call it. That's what you call a boogie night. Upgraded ASMR. Smells like Nirvana. Breathe, everybody. I don't do too many boogie performance. You know, once in a while we have a boogie night. Because you don't want to tell everybody you're like side talent. You know what I mean? It's like you have to do a little talent show from time to time. Oh, by the way, right? Fun time. Yeah, kind of vibe, you know. Welcome Amanda and Jenny G. We got Kelly. Gail says, I just want to tell you, Guru. I listen to you every night, all night. While sleeping, I wake up a lot and I'm recovering from cancer and you're really helping me. And may you completely be healed from the cancer that you're experiencing. And let us know when it happens so we can celebrate it together. Let's Gail on the YT. hope Sister Diane heal from her teeth surgery too. Thank you, Miss Breezy. Chelsea, thank you. Shishi. We have fun here, but we also relax deeply too. You know, I don't always bring out the full-on comedy set, because if people expect it, it's not as funny. But when no one expects then you know, the nostril concerto, then it's like, oh, what the? Yes, I've done that before. It's a fun thing. I call it the nose jutsu. You want the Hijaz? Sure, if that's what y'all want. He has nose limit. Yes, that was maybe we can go bigger. It's actually difficult. Well, how more difficult can we go? The most difficult would be this one, the geisha. This is the limit. This flute's too quiet, this one. This one you can't do it because I can't cartwheel. This may be possible. good meditation. All right, time to get serious again. Somebody said it was time for a wipe down, right? Hope you feel better, Sister Jenny G. Thank you for the super chat from I Olair. Thank you, Richard, Mix, Jackie, Fire Goddess. Thank you so much. What is the ultimate hurts? The moment. Let's see here. Canon says, I learned that I'm not happy. I'm in pieces, though not having any problems means happy, but nay. You have everything you need to survive, but you're unhappy because you lack a purpose. You're meant to be more than just a worker who pay bills and buy stuff. We all can find a purpose if we're ready for it, Unless you just like paying bills, buying stuff, and going to sleep, going to work and repeat. Hello, bill payer. Nice to meet you. No, you're a human being, right? You're a spiritual being having a human experience. And so in here we try to be a good neighbor to each other and create a space where we can cultivate to be inspired by purpose and by serving and helping people, and also animals too. But who should we help first? Ourselves first, What hurts is the God note. How about love? Unconditional love. Let's see, I think he means that he wants peace, not happiness, because happiness implies that something could be taken away. If happy, then you have sad. Duality, alright? That's why on a spiritual level, there is no duality. But we're spiritual being having a human experience. There's life and death, that's the humanness. But the divine, it's just one light, one love. But sometimes it takes time to figure that out. And maybe we don't even believe in that. You don't have to. I just believe in it. But how do you connect to the divine in one love? Welcome, Pterodactyl. Breathe and believe. Can a low hertz still be considered beneficial? For sure. If it's useful. Sometimes people get irritated by low frequency. Right? Sometimes some people they love it and some people hate it. And sometimes we need a higher frequency, right? Sometimes we enjoy this a lot more. Or even this. but maybe the volume is too loud, so we get to turn it down. Maybe that's too much bass. Duality in itself is the duality of non-duality. The way when you question duality, you're using a tool of duality, the mind, the humanness. But when we stop the question, it's just one. But it's difficult because sometimes you want to know more. But what we need to know is less. Many people know how to pick things up, right? Overthink, we stress. But many people don't know how to let go. Somebody can talk crap about us and we're still angry a week later, sometimes years later. Sometimes decades later, because we don't know we can let go and forgive. We forgive to let ourselves off the hook from the negativity. And we gotta have boundaries with abusive people, you know. Some people tripping. That's why they've been abused. Abusive people hurt people. And heal people. Easy to say, right? But the process of healing is difficult. That's why just more substance, better. Just numb it, don't feel nothing. Instead of heal, we just numb, throw a pill down the throat, roll a fat one and smoke it, load the gong, hits from the gong, fired up. You know they say, hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb. Dun, ch, dun, dun, ch. Just saw them in concert. Thank you to all the moderators, by the way. Thank you for help being a good host. It's mainly brass. Thoughts on the mindset of the average person? What do you mean? We all want the same thing: happiness, contentment, joy. Peace. But it's not as easy as just wanting it, right? It's like learning to sustain it and making sure it's authentic. Sometimes the happiness we feel is inauthentic. It's like needing to smoke all the time to be happy. Is that really happiness? 420 for life though, right? Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb. I'd like to tell you just where I'm from. Greenhouse effect in it. You're welcome to judge me all you want, no problem, you know. Not everyone's supposed to like you. I'm okay with that. Even when you're doing your best to be authentic and genuine, somebody can say that you're inauthentic. What can you do? You can't please everybody, but you can fulfill yourself. And there's a reason why people are hanging out here for a reason. If I'm not doing a good job, why would this community be here? Maybe I've just, right? Have I deceived that many people? Or maybe there's something authentic here. Welcome, the crazy Carl. Carl says, hi, I came upon your channel last night and I just love the vibes. And I also noticed that my tinnitus didn't seem as painful after watching for a while. Thank you for your testimonial, Carl. Thank you so much. Stuart says, you have to keep your authenticity. Keep doing what you love no matter what people say. 100. Maybe I should copy that testimonial, by the way, for tinnitus. Sound healing has been known to reduce the symptom of tinnitus anyways. So I'm just grateful that it's working for Carl here. But some people need to hear it, you know what I mean? Danny says, I need help from the oppression of the demon of addiction. You're not alone, brother. Many of us used to be needing something to be happy, the substance, the numbing. But the way to help is being around positive, loving people constantly. This is why I stream 6 days a week. I streamed around 6 to 10 hours a day so that you can have a space to come to with positive people and feel supported by genuine people. And it's free. You don't need to join the club. You don't need to be subscribed. All you do is show up and be around positive people. And that's what we do in here. We do maintain the space very well because it's impossible to make everyone happy. But when you help most people that come through here, that's enough. Some people expect more. So some people will just be disappointed that we can't give them what they want. That's why there's other live streamers too. This stream can't be the only place. Right? There's other communities people may resonate with, hopefully. Yes, I'm aware that that Callie may not like that I'm talking. But that's what you want the stream to be something else, but that's not what it is, That's why there's also other live stream that may fulfill you. It's just, we're going to talk in here and you're going to constantly be disappointed because it's a bedtime podcast with singing bowls. You know what I mean? Now, if you like just music, there's a guy named Sounds of Pangea. Sounds of Pangea. Check him out. He talks a lot less than me. Right, please check him out. And also I have content. I do have content on my YT of nonverbal. You can check that out. Or else you may just keep getting disappointed that I'm talking. Yeah. He talks way less. He's gonna make your heart so happy. In here, I talk too much. That nose flute guy just won't be quiet, Sleep advice? I too used to have sleep issues. But then I learned to improve it by having a better sleep discipline. Yeah. For example, for me to sleep better at night, I stopped eating late completely. I just don't eat late at all. That's a huge reason why people don't sleep. People be eating late and drinking caffeine and sugary drinks late. And so when you lay in bed, the food's still digesting, so it's hard to sleep. And when you eat right before bed, you don't get good sleep because your stomach's still digesting, so it's like double working itself. So whenever I stop eating late, my sleep improves so much. And also I stopped drinking energy drinks. Right? It's not the caffeine, it's the nootropic, the guanine and taurine. It makes your brain like awake even though you're trying to sleep. So that's why if you have sleep issues, try to find a caffeine alternative that's not energy drinks or something that keeps your brain awake. Okay, good night, Sister Amanda. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you, Sister Grace, for coming by. It's currently 1:23 a.m. I'll be streaming till 5:30 a.m. So we still got lots of time to disappoint some people and to make some people happy. I sleep around 6 a.m. Yeah. Do you prefer sleeping during the day? I sleep whenever my purpose is complete, you know what I mean? For me to follow my purpose and my dreams, it requires me to sleep at 6 a.m. I would like to sleep with the sun going down, but my dreams require me to do something that's not traditional, which is sleep at 6 a.m. to help people go to sleep. And people appreciate meditative sound and gentle conversation right before bed. And that's what we do, that's what I've been doing here. It's just some people don't realize what it takes. They want to tell you what to do, but they're not doing it either. You know what I mean? Do you ever loop the bowls? Yes, I do sometimes, actually. Can you change the light colors? I can, but everything's dialed in right now. That's why I'm not changing it for a while. When things get boring, then I'll switch some colors around. But right now, everything's dialed in. The colors are dialed in. There's everything right. But it took time for me to get here. Took months to dial it in. Even the colors, right? This much. The blue over here, red here, mixing the blue and the red gets a little pink. But eventually, when it's time to help people fall asleep, it'll just happen without them like, oh shoot, I'm yawning. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Welcome, Sister Irini. But the season's changing, so people are changing with the season. When the weather gets cooler, we feel a lot better, right? We're past the summertime, so now it's optimal temperature, so it brings a lot of hope in people and more energy, but also a lot more noise. Thoughts on seasonal depression? It's scientifically proven that whenever wintertime comes, depression increases. Night, right? A lot less sunlight, more snow, more coldness. But the wintertime allows us to slow down and connect with ourselves. But instead of connecting with ourselves, we don't do that anymore nowadays. We go on our phone and get lost on there and feel disconnected after a while. Which is why this stream is here, to help people feel there's human beings online, there's genuine people here, and that you can feel a sense of humanity and belonging, so that we don't have to doom scroll to like, what the is this? Right, you can just hang out here. No need to buy nothing. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to. Right? We don't need you to join anything. You just chill, and there's good people here. Thank you, Vanessa. Bring the retreat to the people. Stop waiting for people to go to a retreat in Thailand or Bali that they sometimes will never pay for, or let alone go to a yoga studio or even the mountain to go to relax. bring it to the people where they're at, and they're online. So thank you for being part of the digital retreat, because some people work doubles and they still deserve loving energy and good people and authentic people, you know. Not everyone can go to the retreat, but we still deserve healing energy. Welcome to the healing energy community. But the healing energy is in the moment already. We just remind each other to breathe, relax, slow down from the doom scrolling, and we end up sleeping better too. How do I stop drinking to sleep? How much are you drinking? I used to have a beer before I go to sleep in the past, because I couldn't go to sleep. The best way to fall asleep when you use alcohol to go to sleep is to educate yourself, right, about why you drink to go to sleep. Right? The more you look at other people's testimonial of what they used to do, right, the more you learn about yourself too. The why matters. And people drink to take the edge off, because we don't know how to take the edge off without it. Drinking and smoking takes the edge off. Well, how can we take the edge off without the alcohol? Like, imagine your energy is like pointy and you can't sleep because you're too sharp. Taking the edge off, right? It's an imaginary, right? So you use substance to not be so sharp, right? Instead of being like this all the time in your head about the past, the future, many people use alcohol to just not feel, or smoke to not feel, to not think, to get faded. So you have to figure out, what are you trying to do with yourself? Like, what's going on? Right? So you start to pay attention. Why can't I relax on my own? Like, what's the real reason I drink to go to sleep? Because how come some people can go to sleep without drinking? Most people can, right? But how come I can't? What's the issue there? So you have to be a seeker of the truth. The more you start seeking why you need alcohol to sleep, then you start to find a deeper issue. Instead of healing, you approach life by numbing and escapism because you don't know how to heal. So using the alcohol, you're not healing yourself, you're numbing to go to sleep. But the underlying issue is there. Maybe you're at an unfulfilled job, you're in a stressful relationship. Maybe you're living a life where you feel lonely. And so instead of facing the core, the root issue, you just drink to cover up the issue. You smoke to cover up the deeper issue, which is why they call it escapism. So it's difficult, but we're here to be a supportive community for your healing journey with good people who do their best to be supportive. We're all doing the best that we can to live a happy life. It's just not easy, But it becomes easier when we stop feeling shame about ourselves and we can openly say, yeah, I drink to go to sleep. Or yeah, I'm sad, that's why I pop mollies and go to raves because I'm lonely. And the more we're honest with ourselves or whatever it is, the more it leads to healing. But the more we lie to ourselves, the more we're not honest. We keep up the negative habits that keep us from the healing. So writing some things down, like, okay, I think I drink because I'm depressed, right? I think I drink because I'm lonely and I have guilt and regret about the past, right? I can't sleep because I think too much about who I could have been and how I didn't achieve my goals, and I feel really down about my life. Whatever it is, just be clear what that thing is for you so that you can truly see your reason. Right? I'm trying to stop my anxiety, depression, and anger without drinks. It is a lonely life. And that's why this community is here. So that you don't feel alone on your healing journey, I used to feel alone a lot on my healing journey. I was like, man, where's all the positive, loving people who are also working on improving their life? Who isn't trying to take money from me? Sometimes you find people, but they just want to take your money to help you. Like, where's the ones that will help you without seeing the cha-ching? You know what I mean? Sadly, people make a lot more money from you not healing. Hello, Sister Alex, nice to see you. Because when you start healing, you need a lot less meds, you need a lot less therapy, and maybe none at all. And you end up helping others heal too. Right now, you take less meds, less therapy, you need a lot less to be happy. Welcome to the Mystic Village. How do we do that? Good question, right? What if I told you you're already doing it just by choosing to hang out here with positive people rather than doom scroll and do things that doesn't serve you? Right? Because you're here because something resonates with you, with people improving their life. So the more you're around people who improve their life and are about self-improvement, awakening, enlightenment, awareness, wisdom, you start to become that way too. And all you did was show up. You could have left. But instead you decided, this is kind of interesting actually. No strings attached, just help people. So the more you become curious about self-development, you focus and you give your attention to improving yourself rather than drama, gossip, and toxic energy. How can I be better? How can I be better? Right. Okay, I feel this way. How can I improve? I'm ready to live a life that's more peaceful. You plant mango, you get mango. You focus on negative things, your life becomes negative. You focus on positivity, your life becomes that way. Right? And some people prefer Jesus, which is a path that you can choose, right? A religious path. I just choose the path of love. And so there's many paths to helping people. And so we're here to be respectful to people and one loving. Because for some people, Jesus Christ is their Lord and Savior. Nothing wrong with that. That's what works for you. Right? For me, I believe in divine love. I see Jesus as a great teacher, but I see that there's many great teachers on the planet. Yeah. So instead of us having to separate because you're different, we can love each other because we're different rather than go, oh, that's the wrong way. I rebuke you. We all bleed red. We all want to be happy. No need to go and try to rebuke this and that. It's not like we're being evil in here. We're doing our best to be a good neighbor. Is that not enough? I respect Jesus as a great teacher. Yeah. But I'm not Christian. I love Jesus, but in a more spiritual sense. Is that allowed? Sure. To me, I see that we're all brothers and sisters. It just makes sense. Everybody, we are born on a human level, we're born, and then eventually we have the final day, which is you die. But on a spiritual level, we're all one energy, right? Everything is one vibration. And to me, I just call that vibration divine love. And it's already within you. And so learning to connect with that helps you to feel more grounded, grateful, and happy, rather than walking around feeling disconnected. Yeah. Learn to connect with yourself and be happy with who you are. Purely. If it happens to be in a religious way, that's what works for you. I'm not, I just want people to practice what works for them. It just makes sense. I'm tired of seeing people fight over beliefs. I want to see people unite because we agree on some things. We may have differences, right? I just want to see people stop fighting so much over our differences. As long as we're not doing anything, illegal and toxic, most people are trying to be good people. It's not that serious. Yeah. But now if you're tripping and if you're doing toxic, evil things, that's why there's jail. And you can't outrun karma anyways. Yeah. You do the wrong thing follows you. You help people, people help you back. You serve people, people serve you back. So be good to people and be good to yourself. I mean, that's the most basic thing, right? Be a good person, help others. I think every great teacher taught that. Be a good servant to each other. Every great mystical teacher told that. We can agree on that. Help people. But it's impossible to make everyone happy. But start with yourself. What do you mean to be a good person to yourself? It means that if you don't have love for yourself, if you don't know how to love yourself, how the hell you know how to love somebody else? You don't even know how to love you. And so when you try to help others when not helping yourself first, you do this thing called codependency, expectations, conditional love. Right? It's like helping others, but then you expect something back. And then when they don't, you get angry. What the? Because you help people with strings attached. But when you love yourself, you help people, no strings attached. Because you help from the joy that you already have with no need for something back. Right, so that's why you gotta learn to fill your cup first. Because if you don't have anything to share in your cup, how can you share with anyone else? The way you fill your cup is to treat yourself kindly, right? To learn to focus on gratitude. You woke up today, right? That's a blessing. Some people did not wake up today. You did. Thank you for my life. You ate some food today, right? Thank you for the food that I ate, because some people didn't eat today. Some people didn't get water today. You did. Some people are sleeping on the street today. But you have a roof over your head. Thank you for my life. Thank you for the roof over my head. Thank you for the heating, the air conditioning. But there's so many things we've been blessed with. We just got to remember to count the blessings. Happy birthday to Star for Life, by the way. Treat people the way you'd like to be treated. The golden rule. That's like every culture teaches that golden rule. Let's do that. Right, it's like, that's right. What's the super basic? Respect people. Respect yourself. If we can't even respect people, damn, that's the super basic, you know. You know, I'm talking to over 600, 700 people in here. Sometimes I miss your question. It's not personal. Have you ever talked to 700 plus people before in your life? Let's see what they were asking here. How do you navigate through the ascension, the new you connecting and coming back to you? Maybe they already left. Change. One day, we all have to make it the exit. But we don't have to face it with fear. But we're not here to say that it's not scary for some people because it's called the unknown. Do we have to be scared of the unknown? Yeah, it's scary. That's why many people are scared of ghosts or whatever, because we don't really know what that is. We don't know what happens after that. We can also just learn to accept that's natural and surrender that it's a natural part of life. Which is why meditating on it, knowing that this life is impermanent, is really amazing to help us overcome the fear of the final day. You can be excited about the unknown, says Tom. Well, the concept of equanimity. If you're swayed by negative things, you're also swayed by positive things. But when positive things happen, when negative things happen, that's just life. Stay centered, because if you're swayed by positive, oh my God, thank you so much. When the negative things happen, stay centered. Unless you like to play ping pong. You see the issue? And then some people say, oh, because I'm an empath, I'm too sensitive. Right? When you're too sensitive, it's because you don't know how to stay centered and grounded. It's hard to be useful when you're too damn emotional. How can you serve humanity when you're not grounded? It's difficult to. That's why when I see people say, I'm too sensitive because I'm an empath, well, why don't you learn to be a better one? It's hard to be useful when you're too emotional, but when you learn to stay grounded, the universe will send you to help more people because you can deal with it. Right? How can I stay centered and grounded? You have to practice being centered. Meditation, prayer, right? Your faith will get tested. When your faith is strong, when negative things happen, you stay true to your devotion. Which it requires, like, on a daily basis, being more present in the moment is the main. And techniques to help us be more present in the moment. Right? Noticing your posture. Taking the time to respond. Knowing when to take a deep breath. Knowing when to be quiet. Right? Knowing when to have discernment. When to not take things so seriously. Knowing when to crack a joke. Knowing when to be more nurturing. And so having awareness helps you be aware, and it helps you to make better decisions on when to do and what to do. But if you don't pay attention at all, your life just becomes, oh shoot. Right? But when you stay centered, some boats have the thing that makes the boat balance, because it has that gyroscope inside. Imagine when you stay centered, you have like an internal gyroscope. Because you have discipline with your breathing, your practice, and you understand the nature of life. Nothing is permanent except change. The rudder. Do we heal from the sound if talking over frequency? Well, when we're talking about things that heal, sometimes the knowledge is the frequency. But some people don't want to hear about it. That's okay. That's why there's more than one healer. be the change you wish to see in the world. Follow your heart, brother, sister. Welcome, I am. Shall we? I go live 6 days a week, yeah. Have a good night. When you do a good job, people expect a lot more from you, right? When I'm here with you, people expect a lot because if you don't do a good job, people don't expect much from you. But when you do a good job, people demand a lot more. But all you can do is your best. Follow your heart. Mari says, my son died and my faith became weaker. Sorry to hear that, Mari. Your son's body can disappear, but your son's love is still in your heart. So did he really pass away if he's still alive in here? Yeah, it's difficult. But if you passed away, would you really leave your son? Of course not. Just because the body is not here, the love's still alive. It may be hard to believe that, but the more we stay centered and breathe, one day it will be our time too, but it's not today. So represent your son well and be the best you that you can be and help people. Right? The love that you have with your son, let that shine. Let that radiate. Right? I had a great relationship with my great-grandmother. She's passed, but her love is still shining within me, even though my great-grandma is gone a long time ago. Everybody breathing in, slowly out. Tom says, I buried my wife and 5-year-old daughter on the same day, but it made my faith stronger. Thank you for staying strong and sharing that, Tom. Thank you so much. Shaidi says, my mother is in the hospital overnight with pulmonary issues. I can't help but assume the worst. How can I stop assuming the worst? Focus on gratitude. The easiest way to be more optimistic is to be grateful. I'm grateful for healing. I'm grateful for the hospital, for the doctors, for medicine. Right? So you focus on the blessing you already have. Right? Your mom's in the hospital, right? Right, I'm so grateful that there's a way to help my mother. Right? I'm so grateful for modern medicine. I'm so grateful that I can believe rather than doubt. I always remember, right, it's better to believe in yourself than to doubt yourself. I choose to believe that there's a way, even if my mind doubts. I just believe that it's possible. And the more you keep using that positive affirmation, the more you believe, you feel it. In the beginning, you go, nah, that's BS. And the more you repeat the positive affirmation, right, I don't know how it's going to happen, but I just know there's a way. I don't know how it's going to heal, but I just know it's possible. But rather than, man, it's too late, man. It's too effed up, man. When there's a will, there's a way. See? A way is made. Maybe you're so lost in your life right now. No, you're just finding your way. Change the language that you use. Instead of focusing on how lost you are, focus, I'm finding my way. Instead of looking at how effed up things are, focus on how a way is being made right now. But at the end of the day, you have to be realistic too. Hey, if it's time, you can't escape the day. Right? No one lives forever. Right? If it's time, it's time. But if it's not time, the show must go on. Lots of fire today. Time to bring out the fire extinguisher. It just wasn't time yet, It's more grounded now. Shad and Stargazer. May, thank you so much. I am a full-time donation-based sound healer, by the way. So grateful for all the donations that make that possible. Miss Danielle and Nicolette. How are we feeling so far, brothers, sisters? Somebody says you should never meditate to sound vibrations coming from technology because technology puts out sound vibrations at 440. And it's a resonance that causes cell death and disruption. That's why I listen to healers and practitioners who actually have results in their practice. Yeah, it's like when you don't know, you don't know. You just make statements because you don't. Through community and sound healing, people have been able to dissolve tumors, dissolve mental illness. Right? But whenever you don't, when you're not a practicing healer, you make those kind of statements because you don't have those results. And so people just, don't meditate at all? And so that's why I have to address it a little bit. Because the music that we make in here is 432 hertz, but it doesn't, again, even if it was 440 hertz but played with love, people would heal. But when you don't practice, you don't know. So that's why you have to be very careful who you listen to online. Do they know what they're talking about? Do they have results in what they're practicing? That's why I'm very careful of who I listen to. There's a lot of things online. Today, Carl says, I came upon your channel last night, and I just love the vibes. I noticed that my tinnitus didn't seem as painful after watching for a while. Maybe just lucky, I guess. They just got good luck. Ito says, today my pain in my stomach was healed in your live. I've been vomiting for 2 days. Oh, just got lucky, I guess. Another lucky person. Welcome, Maxi. Shout out to Mexico. Bienvenidos. Says, I enjoy your energy, so beautiful. Blessings from Paramahansa Yogananda's disciple from Mexico. Shout out to Paramahansa Yogananda. I did study his teaching for about a year or so. Lots of luck happening, huh? Emily says, yo, my tinnitus has also been better since falling asleep to your YT videos. Oh, there's a pattern here. Did I pay y'all to say that, by the way? Somebody, yes. Shout out to Stargazer. You healed my notch. I didn't do it, the universe did it. The community help each other heal. We just become a good neighbor to each other. That's the truth. Michael says, I used to wear hearing aids for tinnitus. They had a program setting using fractal tones to help. Needless to say, I don't wear them anymore. And my hearing improved over the last year. Sound healing is powerful, you know. Thank you, Wendy. I'm so tired all the time. Anytime, any meditative ideas. If you have a low energy, sleeping more is good, and going to the gym helps a lot. Keeping up with your vitamins actually helps a lot. Drinking water helps a lot. Going to the gym and exercising helps a lot, yeah. Yes, this is a bedtime podcast and sound healing combined, so some people may be disappointed that there's talking in here. We got a gayate. Get on the way. You can't make everyone happy, but you gotta enjoy what you do on here. You know, I enjoy what I do. That's why I stand up for what I'm doing. Thank you, Ito. Burnt Rillo says, I've been quiet in here because I had you in my ear while sitting at the hospital. Oh, thank you for helping me achieve my goal today. Thank you so much. Here's a little. Emily says, I've noticed my seizures have also lessened since listening to your music and sounds. What the beautiful is, one of the most amazing testimonial in here is that Sister Thea Mist used to have seizures 5 times a day, and now she has 0. And thanks to the community and the positive vibes in what we cultivate here, which is why I'm here as much as I can be. The universe did it, of course, you know. I just sit here and do my thing. Some people get disappointed, some don't. Yeah. Does putting water in the bowl dim the sound? It depends on how much water. Yeah. If you put a lot of water, it affects the sound, of course, just like a wine glass. Where does that tingling feeling come from while listening to the sound healing? It's the detail, it's the binaural frequency that you hear from the wobble, and it's the art of sound healing rather than make ASMR tones, you know? And look how close the microphone is to the bowls, which allows you to hear the detail of the sound better. There's 1, 2 up here, and there's 2 microphones here. And to honor all the blessing, right? My gift goal, let's do a flute here. Thank you so much for all your support. Glad that you enjoy being here. Welcome, Tim Sweeney. How do we feel so far? There is going to be talking now, so if you don't like any talking, just letting you know it's coming up. Some people went to sleep already. Welcome. Why does your flute playing sound hit harder than others? It's emotional. You know, I mean, I play the flute in an emotional way because why would you not? You know, it's such a sacred instrument. I don't just pick it up and play, and just. So I see it as a sacred tool. Like honestly, and it just tells me what to do. And tuning forks is available. So it's a spiritual approach, you know. Welcome, Falcon. Wendy, Double, Nicole, thank you. I'm praying with your sounds. Welcome, Jared. Thank you for your prayer and positivity. Good time meditating with my friends, of course. Marie says, love the soothing music I passed out the other night when you were playing. Is it a certain flute? No, it's you. The community shows up, and you actually, when you show up and you decide to stop scrolling, something happens. It's because you feel connected, right? When you feel connected, we all feel connected. And then the music's made from why you're here. So there's a sound healing journey happening from how you show up, which is why I love what I'm doing here, because it's inspired by you showing up and enjoying the music. And some people become more vulnerable, and some people get disappointed that I'm talking, you know. It's all part of it. Do you play the shakuhachi? Yes, I do. Here's one. magic. Grateful for it. Thank you to all the moderators. I know today is a lot more energy for a Tuesday because things are happening. More love to share, more groundedness to inspire. So grateful for all the patience from all the committed people who come here on a daily basis, right? We have hundreds of people who come here every day. So thank you for enjoying being here. The good, the bad, the ugly, the people complaining about me, and the people being grateful for the community too, right? It's all part of the experience. I live stream 6 days a week, but I also put out music on Spotify and every platform under Guru Thanet. Yeah. Where I don't talk on those music. So a lot of people prefer just this. Yeah, like see, a few people don't like it because they expect you to be like everyone else. But whenever you're doing your thing, not everyone's gonna like it when you're truly following your heart. And I'm okay with that. They said they expect just sound healing. But what we're doing in here is called loving community. We have community because we have communication. People just expect music only, but they don't realize it's community and music. So that's okay. I'm okay with disappointing some people because I'm happy doing it. That's it. So thank you for understanding. Right in the beginning, I tried not to talk, but then the universe, my heart. Your heart tells you, follow your dreams, even if it disappoints some people. It's your dream. Oh yeah, some people like it, yeah. Many people do. So thank you for enjoying. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you, Michael, by the way, for the Cash App. Thank you so much. How's our energy so far tonight, brothers, sisters? Peaceful. Thank you, Stargazer. A tad melancholy. Was chaotic, but I made the right choice and I feel aligned with. There's a huge shift in the algorithm. My ancestor? No, I come from Thailand, yeah. I'm feeling really calm and centered, says Sister Christy. Peace on earth. Kay says, from the UK going to work for now, but this was a beautiful way to come to peace before I leave. Thank you, Kay. Shout out to the UK. Many brothers, sisters from the United Kingdom. Chilling. The trolley gang. Yeah, when you go to the grocery store in America, you get the cart and a basket. In the UK, they call it the trolley, and I was like, the what? The it's a trolley, mate. Oh. Shout out to South Africa, Lati. I'm doing good. Lots of energy today. Lots and lots of. Please give me some positive energy. I've been going through a lot of stress at work, dealing with bad energy. Says ghetto girl. Welcome to the positive community. Thank you to Emily also. Thank you for the Venmo. Thank you so much. It's just what kind of stress is stress from work? Like, was there a disagreement at work, or did you know? Can you give a little detail so I know what to play? Like, did you get into a fist fight with your boss kind of vibe, or just a disagreement? Welcome, Kulima. There's a lot of female cattiness and female competitors. They don't like me. They want to see me lose. Do you have legs? I guess that's competition. Fierce competition. I'm the only one with a shout and a purpose there. Let people judge you, but you don't have to judge yourself. People judge me every day here. Stop talking. Somebody called me a vegetable yesterday, or what? You look like a vegetable. Because I'm calm. But I'm happy with my life. That's not my problem. Some people like to come, oh, I like your hairline. When you're happy, you're happy. People can judge you all day. When you're happy, that's not people's judgment. Right? They have the free will to do what they want. Now it is difficult because we make the people's words have so much weight. But when you stop reacting, they actually get more pissed off, but that's still not my problem. Right? When you stop reacting and you succeed, you're not trying to piss them. They do it to themselves. All you do is stay centered and be excellent doing your dreams and your vision in life. Right? No matter what you do, there's going to be a few people that be tripping because they don't know better. Instead of being inspired by you and studying what you do, they get jealous instead of learn from you. Because nobody taught them to be inspired. Oh, hello, welcome Divine Message of Truth Tarot, nice to see you. And so people see it here, right? People here, sometimes we get judged. People see me get judged every day here. I just follow what works for me. Sometimes I disappoint people being myself. It happens, you know. As long as you're happy, fulfilled, and right. I do my best to stay humble, because if you don't stay humble, it can cause disharmony. So the more humble you are, the more people don't F with you. But when you start to succeed and you're not humble, then you start attracting the wrong people. You start attracting people who are jealous. So you have to learn to be humble, but have good boundaries, because some people don't know better. Your best is good enough. Remember, I used to not talk this much late at night because so many people complain about me talking. Are they? Shut up and play. Shh, be quiet. But the universe, my heart, told me, play and talk. Do follow your heart. Do what works for you. And so I slowly find the right balance then. Because when some people don't like what you do, there's something called originality. Because in the pursuit of following your dreams, your originality, you're going to disappoint some people. Right? It's like when people learn how to bleach the jeans, they're like, what the heck are those? But it became a thing, bleach, right? When people start wearing jeans that are partially torn, like, why are you wearing torn jeans for? Right? That's originality. Some people won't like it, but if you focus on trying to please everyone else, the one person you start disconnecting with is yourself. But sometimes it happens because it's a great lesson, you know. It's a great lesson. Great teaching. And every day people ask me questions, right? The people who ask me questions teach me a lot about myself. Because if you don't really know who you are, these questions starts to annoy you. But the vulnerable questions really help you to know your principles and values. You are who you are. It's okay. There is flute music with no talking on my YT. Oh, it's eucalyptus. If I don't keep up with my energy flow and blood flow, right? Because I'm sitting here for 4 hours, so my circulation is really bad when you don't, after a while. So that's why I'm using eucalyptus, stretching my leg out from time to time, because I'm sitting on the ground. The eucalyptus and menthol helps to open up your nasal passage. And it helps you to feel refreshed. Yeah. And also I just rotate my ankle, get blood flow. You help me feel. How do you use a meditation cushion? Oh, hey. Yes, I start using a meditation cushion now because it helps me to get better blood flow long term. I used to not use a meditation cushion, but over time I start noticing my blood flow not being very good. Yeah. I massage myself. I have a back massager, the stick, and I have a thing like this. So that's right. And Sister Kara sent me a leg massager, so I use everything to follow it because I want to be here. And so for me to be here, I have to go to the gym. I have to massage my feet. I have to sleep good, right? And I have to make sure I have good circulation and slowly improve everything. So it's not as easy as just showing up. So there's a lot of self-care involved in streaming 10 hours a day and all these things. But I'm grateful it's possible. Right? I'm grateful I could be here with you. Thank you, Maxie. I just try to convey authenticity because human beings, sometimes we want to be friends with authentic people, but sometimes we don't know how to find them. And so this community is here to be an authentic place where people can hang out and have real discussion about things that matter and not be so drained from deep discussion. You know what I mean? It can be relaxing. It can be enlightening and awakening. Good people. Welcome, Victor. And also, when we're live streaming, this is a global thing, right? We got people from South Africa down to UK, Philippines. Some people, their English is not their first language, just like me. So I'm very understanding that some people are trying to communicate, but some people don't say please because they don't know how to use manners in another language sometimes. So that's why I try to be understanding because we have people from Belgium, some people from Argentina, from Peru, Colombia, Brazil, lots of people from Mexico and Canada. And when English isn't your first language, sometimes we forget to say please or can, you know. It happens, but it's good to teach people too. You know. Venezuela, Puerto Rico. Por favor. Yeah. So demanding though. Yeah. Yes, I know that some people are a bit more like, dang. Like they really like it, but he just won't stop talking. Yes, some people are just rude and they have the free will to. You know? And that's why we have those, I call it, remember what the patience extender. They help to extend patience in us. And so we get our patience upgraded on a daily basis in here. Like tripping. What the? And some people are having a really bad day and they just wish. And luckily there's solutions, right? There's other streams and there's videos on the YT for non-verbal and music only content. Yay! Solutions. Clinton says, I have a 7-year-old extending my patience. Looks like you got many more years of patience extending to come. Yes. Yes, I'm Uncle Goff. My sister had a baby, and the baby's name is Youngjun. Half Korean and half Thai baby. Youngjun. Falcon says, I'm honored to be here. Sorry if sometimes I act a bit silly. It's all love. I like to laugh. Thank you for extending my patience sometimes. Any suggestion for music or tones to transmute energy from a controlling, manipulative boss? Controlling and manipulative boss. A new job might sound better, you know? Because if you're a good worker, there's also great bosses out there, not manipulative ones. It just takes time. And also the energy of boundaries. When you are somebody good in the company, they're trying to keep you there, so you actually have some sort of power. Right? When you're a good worker, they don't want to lose you. So sometimes you gotta let them know a little bit what you're working with. Slow down and breathe. Not be responsive, because when people try to manipulate you and you don't react to people's negative manipulation, they know it's not working for them, so they stop using that technique. And you can respect people, but the more you're easily irritable, then they're going to keep using this technique over and over because they know it works on you. When you don't react to people's manipulation, and when it's not working, they stop using that. So you have to have some sort of boundary and always know there's an exit. You can always just find a new job if the people treating you is that bad. But the negative situation makes us a lot stronger. You just have to know what you're willing to deal with and what you want, right? Because sometimes the door needs to close. The door needs to be locked for another to be open. The more you accept abuse, the new door doesn't come because you've settled for a toxic boss. The reason I'm here with you today because I settled for, man, I want to own my life. I want to work for myself. I want to do what I love. I don't want to be somebody's employee anymore. I want to do my own thing on my own time, which is difficult. Welcome, Unicorn. Nice to see you. Right. And so settle higher. My teacher always told me, don't follow a boss. Follow a good leader. And if you can't find one, then you might have to just be the leader you're looking for. If you can't find compassionate people, maybe you just gotta be the change you wish to see in the world. Doing it because I just want the money. Yeah, money is a driving force for many people, but there's things greater than money, like being like your purpose. The money comes with it, but sometimes when the money is the purpose, it's not that inspiring. But for some people, it is their thing. But for some people, they need more drive and more reason than just money. Right? Having a meaning to life, a reason. Let's see. If I don't have a job helping others, I don't feel complete, says Umbra. I work boys home for 20 years to help them through their trauma. And that's why there's no private healing with me. Right. The reason I'm doing this because we all have a similar value that we just want to be a good servant. We just want to help people, just good people, no strings attached, no paywall. Or at least coming from a place of compassion and not business forward. But for some people, business forward is fine because that's your dream. Your dream is your dream. So the more you're surrounded by the people of your dreams, the more it's possible. Like if you wanted to be a day trader then you want to surround yourself with people like that. If you wanted to live a peaceful life, you want to surround yourself with people who are peaceful. They say what? Tell me your friends and I will tell you your future. Like that book, Think and Grow Rich. The 5 people you're constantly around will tell you about your future. If you're constantly surrounded with people who don't care about their future, you become just like them. If you're surrounded by people who don't focus on healing and being responsible, then you become just like them, also known as victim consciousness friendship. Misery needs company, right? Or misery loves company. If you don't want to be sad alone, let's be sad together. Luckily, happiness also loves company. We can be happy together. But learn to be happy with yourself first. If there's no friends, does that mean there's no future? There is a friend. Look in the mirror. If you can't be your own friend first, then no matter how many people you have around you, it's never enough because you don't even know how to be a friend to yourself. But when you got good energy, people trying to chill with you because your vibe is good. When your vibe is not good, people only hang out with you to get something from you. Opportunity, access, money. But when your energy is good, they want to be around you because they like you for who you are, not to use you. Because they actually respect you for who you are. That's abundance right there. be the change we wish to see in the world. Right? Us gathering because of peace and love, we're making a difference together. Do you think the idea God being omnipresent but also supposedly watching us is contradiction? It depends on how you define God. Yeah. Not everyone's version of God is an Abrahamic God. Or somebody watching you. But it could be if that's what you resonate with, you know what I mean? Live your life. That's what I'm saying. I just don't agree with the statement from the Abrahamic point. And that's okay. Some people believe in the Abrahamic view of God and some people don't. Well, which one is right and wrong? Maybe it's not about right and wrong. Just do what works for you. Why do we need to be right? Just be happy. The issue, we have people fighting over trying to be right, and we're all miserable. Let's just be happy. Unless your ego is in the way. It is what it is. So in here we respect people, whether they're religious or not religious, because they just do what works for you. Many spaces don't know how to just let people do what works for them, you know. Some people, they love the Bible because that's what they grew up with. Some people grew up reading the Mahabharata or the Devas or the Buddhist texts. If you're happy, congratulations. The end. Yeah. Right? Practice what works for you. For some people, the Buddha works for them. For some people, Jesus works. Why do we need to fight over being right? Why can't we all just get along and be happy practicing what works? Actually, we can. Welcome to the Mystic Village. This is just one, right? This is just what we're doing here. It's not the only place doing it. I just do my best with being the change we wish to see in the world, you know. I like to get along with people even if we have differences. I think that's called respect people. The most basic thing that the elders taught. Respect each other. Sometimes we just forgot that basic thing. Be kind to one another. Even if they have a difference in opinion, yes. Even if they're not coming from the same place, yes. The golden rule. Yeah. When I live stream every day, I get to interact with people from all walks of life. Some people they want things to be, they just come from where they come from. Some people may be more political, some people more religious, some people more, more modern approach in philosophy. We can just do what works. The issue is trying to force your views onto people, and a lot of it has nothing to do with genuine happiness. Just trying to be right. That's ego. Yeah. We're all one. Most people agree with that we're all one, but the issue is when you got ego involved, right? Because if we're all one, a lot of ego starts to break. Like, why do we have to be divided if we're all one? So many systems feel threatened by oneness because it destroys a lot of separation. Welcome, Beto. Check out my YT for nonverbal sounds. Or check out sounds of Pangea. You kind of look like my dad. Shout out to your dad. You know, this is a spiritual community. Religious people are spiritual, but some spiritual people don't need religion. And that's basically it. So I know that you may have a Christian view, we respect that, but we don't have to keep repeating it over and over, right? I'm not here to convert people, right? I'm not trying to convince you to come to my side. That's why people like being here. So when you're here and you're trying to get people to join, this is not what this community is about, you know? Yes. Oh no, I'm talking to King '09 on the YT. Yes, so, you know, like for example, King '09 says, it's not a religion, it's the truth. That's literally what every other people say about Buddhism too. It's not a religion. It's a practice of being a good person and having great results. Do you see how we're actually more alike than different? What do you think people say about Hinduism? It's not a religion. It's a practice. Do you see how it's more alike than different? Oh. Being a good person is a way of life. Oh. We can all agree. Do what works for you, yeah. I just want to see people get along whether they're religious or not. The issue is there's a huge wall, right? There's a huge wall that, can we just deeply respect and love each other even if we're different? Yes, we can. Or maybe not for some people. In here we can. I'm not sure what people practice somewhere else. So we try to be one loving. We all bleed red. Yeah. We're all one energy. And that's how we unite humanity. We may have difference, but we're more alike, right? We just want everyone to be happy. King says, I just want to see everyone in heaven. Or how you define heaven. Right? To me, I just want to see everyone happy in this moment, now, not later. Right? Heaven, that's later. To me, what if we can help people experience deep happiness now on planet Earth? Maybe heaven can be now. Can it be for you? Like deep joy with your life. Deep gratitude that we woke up today. But if you don't believe in that, that's okay. But it's just what I believe, that we can be happy together today and later too. Why not? You know what I mean? Why not later too? Have it all. Heaven now and later. That's why I like the statement, do what works for you. Some people, they want happiness later. That's what you want, okay. I'm trying to help people feel joy now. Can you try to play a tune with the bowls? what I see that, thank you, Captain Waddles. I guess happiness is not enough for some people. They need you to be happy the way they've been taught. You know, the funny part is the way people see their people's relationship with religion, with Christ. That's my relationship with love. It's just a more spiritual, right? You just switch it. It's more energetic and about one love. And maybe what other people practice is a different form of the same thing. But when we do that, it kind of corrupts with, right? It's hard to agree with people because they just want love to be what they want it to be. But sometimes you don't want that kind. Then they think it's the wrong love, but it's the love that works for you. Imagine what you do works for you, but they tell you that's wrong. But then through the, I thought we were letting God be the judge, not man be the judge. But I think what has to be said is judge them by their fruits. You can have big faith but no results. Right? Like, why is there 1,000 people here? Something's clearly working. Happiness is working. Peace is working. Respect people is working. Wherever you come from, love works. It just sometimes it's not the way people want it to be. Let people do what works for them. And so we teach people how to focus more on gratitude and joy. Right? Because it works, right? Thank you so much that I woke up today. Works. Breathing in, slowly out. Helps to lower your heart rate, calm your nerves. It works. Right? It's more practical. Right? There's nothing to prove. You just feel good when you breathe in and out. And take your time to breathe. It's pure. There's a time to be serious and a time to laugh, But we're not here to laugh on command because that's not authentic. I laugh when I feel like it. It's just sometimes you're not in a laughing mood. exactly. That's why I just follow my heart. Because sometimes people just join, they haven't been here, right? And so let's see here. Sometimes it's just hard to wrap your mind around things. But I'm trying to be patient and learn right now, and breathing hurts, yeah. Well, when you first learn to breathe deeply, it does hurt because you're not used to breathing deeply. Like breathing into your stomach. Some people, they just breathe shallow. But when we learn to breathe deeply, like, whoa. You feel deeply relaxed. Maybe we should do some tuning forks. But let's do this first, and then we'll go to tuning forks after this, okay? Gotta bring out the fire extinguisher again. Again. Joanna says, I love this channel. No other channel calms me quite so like this one. I had these instruments in my own home, but this is probably the next best thing. Thank you for your kind words. Breathing in. relaxing your body, forehead, eyebrows, your jaw. Take your time to breathe. So whenever my relationship with the ball here, it's more intuitive, right? So when you use singing bowls and tools enough, right, they kind of, when you play a bowl, you can tell how people react after that, right? And so I don't look for a certain combination. You just kind of generally know when to use what. Which mallet to use. How intense it should be. Now they are tuned to a certain chakra, but it's more about building a relationship with the tools that you have and how to use them to create more harmony in the community. Thank you, Michael. Have a wonderful night. But the one thing we don't want to do is use the energy, healing energy, to fight. So if somebody's being rude, I don't want to do this at them. Right. Because negative energy is like fire. Instead of trying to put the water out, you just be a little water. Or else you end up fighting. Fire and fire creates more chaos. So you want to be more graceful with people. Yes, let's see. The thing is, you can have philosophy. People can contradict. People can say this and that. But I look at results. When people are genuinely peaceful and happy, don't worry, I'm about to clear it more. It's just sometimes you have to be patient with the healing process, because if people expect the healing, it doesn't happen. Because the ego blocks. It wants to do what it thinks is healing. This thing doesn't know how. But the heart is a different thing. Not your physical, but the energetic heart. This is called love religion. We just kind of love. Buddha or something. It is called practicing peace with results. Right? Imagine some people, they follow love, but they don't even feel it. They follow the idea of being a good person, but they're unhappy. Welcome to the Peaceful Corner Online. was 432 hertz. The energy is changing, brother, sister. I hope you feel peace and groundedness. What did you experience tonight? What a roller coaster ride tonight. That's why I love streaming. You don't know what's gonna happen, but we can make it the best. Thank you, Joanna. Johanna. Thank you. Do you like Baconator? I used to eat those in the past. Was that from Wendy's, right? So thank you to all the moderators. Thank you, sister. Thank you, Maria. Thank you for believing in what we do in here because it's peaceful. Sometimes people are not used to people online relaxing together and being peaceful without needing drama. That's the main thing. We can have a deep discussion without just being negative. We don't need to win. It's about being respectful. If you have a great message, build your community, be the change you wish to see in the world. Thank you, Mega Fu. Thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. Thank you so much. I'm glad that we can respect each other in here, even though some people come with a certain agenda. But we just come in here for peace and love and unity, world peace. Right? Unite humanity. Let's not fight. Thank you for your patience. I know that sometimes your patience gets tested in here on a daily basis and nightly basis. And I'm just glad that we can achieve something great. Feel good being with each other. It's all a lesson for sure. Thank you for all the gifting, by the way. All your blessings, all the subs, all the follow. Grateful that we can journey together. Lots of effort, you know. People hang out a lot online, and it's not that peaceful online, but I'm glad that we can do it. Right? Be the peace we wish to see on planet Earth and on the internet. The flutes cleared out. It's so emotional, you know. flute music, or I guess we make it emotional. Because it's all these tools passed down from the ancestors, right? That's called a drone flute in the key of low D. Native American style drone flute. Thank you, Beverly. Thank you, Todd. And Mega Fool. Thank you for all. Lots of fire energy. I'm grateful for the patience in the community to help humanity. Right? I'm aware that having a peaceful space online is something that some people aren't used to. And so grateful that you can be part of it. You know, when people are scrolling, it can be a new experience. Thank you. A place where we try to help unite humanity, respect people, not needing to be right, but how can we help each other be happy without forcing each other, right? Because when you force love, it's not love, but we can inspire each other. And grateful there's so many ways to cultivate happiness and relaxation. Welcome, Buntology. This is all new to me. I've never seen anything like this. This community, we focus on authenticity and unconditional love without needing to be religious, but it could be for some people. It's just unconditional love, which is huge, by the way. Whenever I learn to connect with this thing called divine love, unconditional love, it's beautiful, priceless. But talking about divine love is cute, but to help people feel it without forcing it onto people, no, the flute, I can add a reverb. I can make a reverb of it. So this is the natural sound. Welcome, Sister Extra Livia. Nice to see you here. So if you can sound good without the effects, with effects, you could do a lot more. How do you do the slow bending like this? So you could do it with every note. You can even do half notes. But then when you execute that, which is difficult. I play flute a lot every day, right? Hours. Let's just say 2 hours a day every day, but some days it's 3 to 4. And I always look at how can I play differently so that I don't sound so that I'm inspired to play the flute rather than generically. I'm always thinking, how can I make it sound unique, interesting, uplifting, and peaceful? Yes, I've heard of Andre 3000's flute album. Not that impressed. Maybe the first song was okay. I mean, it reminds me of Andre. It reminds me of Flying Lotus in a more experimental way. It's software for making. Oh, yeah. I want to learn an instrument, but I only know how to play Ableton. You can do a lot with Ableton. I also use Ableton. I just don't want to bring that out right now. You could do a lot with Ableton, yeah. Because I also have a loop station that y'all cannot see here. Here. And so I use Ableton with flutes and a loop station. But mainly I just stick to this because that's what people resonate with the most. And flute vibes, you know. What's that man behind me? Oh, that's my shadow. Yeah. That's a cute shadow, huh? Oh, the loop station is good. I would, but I have around 8 minutes. So. Oh, I could do some loop station vibe for you before I leave, just cause, you know. Why not? Let's see here. Hello, welcome, Jasmine. Let's see what I could do here. Yes, I have. I'm multi-streaming. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Thank you so much, everybody. The Little Loop Station. Are you familiar with that one guy, aka Mike? That one guy? Oh, yeah. Is he on Twitch? Thank you so much, everybody. Usually I experiment more with Loop Station on Friday. Yeah, so I actually I have Ableton. I have a Novation MK2 S49 MK2 here, and I just do that because. Thank you. Right. This is my meat and potato. But the Ableton and all the Loop Station, that's like a side dish, you know what I mean? And so you gotta have fun. And so I get into more guitar sounds and piano sounds. How can we support you in your work? Thank you. Love your words. The best way is to just love yourself. You can check out all my social media. I'm Guru Thanet on all platforms. Offline donation is great too. But the best way, I just wanna see people happy. And that's why I'm willing to show up and do this. Help people, find your purpose, if anything. Just help people so that they can go help others. And so the only reason I grow on social media is because I help people and I do it really well, humbly speaking. Because if I didn't do it really well, it wouldn't grow this much. So I had to put my ego to the side and see what humanity needs from me. That's why I'm doing this. I could be doing Loop Station and Ableton, right? But what humanity needs is they need help dissolving stress and sleep. And also wisdom, because sometimes you're heartbroken and you don't know how to unheartbroken yourself, how to piece yourself together. Sometimes your life feels lost and falling apart, and going to sleep and also learning about how to improve your life is dope. And so I'm grateful that I'm grateful we can grow together. And the Love Your Damn Self movement. The word damn is in there because some people just don't get it. We skip ourselves a lot. We help everyone else but ourselves sometimes. And it is 6 hours, so to make my donation-based life like a reality, I just have to show up with the best that I can to follow my dreams. Light worker style, bodhisattva. That's why there's no link, there's no private one-on-one with me, because you're getting the best energy. Thank you. Anyways, let's just do 3 ohms and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be at Unity tomorrow. Thank you to all the moderators. I know today might have been like, yo, what the? It's because the algorithm is changing. For why? The Halloween thingy, the Thanksgiving, and then the Christmas, and then the New Year. right? Because they're shifting, they're investing more in algorithm boosting because they're trying to sell stuff. And so it's yeah. Yes, I heard about Osho. Yeah. And so what we can do here is keep things peaceful and grounded. We don't have to play the rat race. We don't have to join in on the chaos. And so I'm grateful that you're willing to. Humanity may be chaotic, but we can remain centered and peaceful. And thank you for helping. Yeah. Guru Thanet on all platform. I also go by Shamanic Soundscape on the YT. But if you just search Guru Thanet, you'll see Shamanic Soundscapes. Yeah. Because my username is still Guru Thanet, but my label is Shamanic Soundscape. Yeah. My link tree, guruthanet.com. And every live stream is recorded to the YT. So thank you so much for your time. Here we go. 3 ohms, breathing in. Please love your damn self. And I hope you have a good morning, night. And I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be at Unity, so I will try to live stream that. And thank you for your peace. Thank you to, again, all moderators on all the platform. It's a team effort. I know it's sometimes more difficult, but it is what it is. Thank you for your support. Thank you for all the gifting too. Ape Escape, Sister Christy, Chatberry Saint, Glamorous, The End. Thank you, everybody.